Okay, so Wayne Meacham, John Paisley, Mike Edwards, Darren Large, Matt Lothian, Dave Elms on the roster. Marshall goes from week 6. Simon Buckler, Tony Brunson, Dan Easley, John Smith, Dan Satan, David Dollar, Mike Campbell, and Ricky Sterling as our
Good morning, good morning. Oh, can't hear myself. Hang on a minute. Turn my hello, 1 2 1 2. Can you hear me? Good morning. Day 2, Evo GP 2026 at the fabulous Wight Nitro RC Club. Everybody's ready to rock now after a fantastic evening. We had a band and a bar and all good. It was very, very enjoyable. We got one more round of qualifying this morning, round 6, and then we'll be into the finals. It's a slight breeze today, which is quite nice. It's keeping the temperature a bit more under control. I don't know about the dust though. But it's going to be a good day's racing. Looking forward to it, and hopefully you'll enjoy it as well.
Okay,
right, there we go.
1.5 minutes to the start.
Track is open. First round of e-buggy, which is... Let's have a look. I'll tell you what. Let's do that. So Wayne Meacham, John Paisley, Mike Edwards, Darren Large, Matt Lothian, and Dave Elms. So they got a 1.5 minute warm up. We have had a little drizzle this morning, but as you can see, it hasn't calmed the dust down much. So when he comes round again, oh, we've lost them. Where are they? There they are. So I think that's Wayne Meacham. I will double check when he comes round. Oh, Little tumble there. Just realised I haven't got my bit of paper with all the car numbers on. Right, drop back one car. There we go. So that was Dave Elms that just crossed the line. He's just done his first lap. Ooh. Just caught the pipe work there. Oh. Doing a bit of gardening. We're following Logie at the minute. So mostly, oh, a little love tap from someone. Right, here we go. Right then, who have we got here? Oh, a bit of an altercation over the back there. All's good, everybody's still on their wheels. Alright, so they'll be wanting to make this one count. Well, hopefully they've all got 4 good woods in the bag already, but that was John Paisley just gone over the line. Now coming round. There he is. tumble. Disappears in a cloud of dust. Right, so it looks like they'll be they're starting to finish. I'm guessing when John crosses the line, this will be his last lap. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Just waiting for Darren Large and Wayne Meacham to finish. There's Darren. Oh. Comes Darren. No, that's not Darren. Where's Darren gone? Ah, there he is. There we go. Right, there we go. So that was heat 1 of round 6 completed. No more qualifying for them. Right, let's pop that in there. There we go. That's what it looks like. Too high now. Right then, we have got up next Luke Hayden, Damien Tutton, Oliver Hayden, Ben Glover, Jamie Collier and Charles Crontis. Back to there. I'm just waiting for them to there we go.
1.5 minutes to the start.
Right, oh, that was it. I need my paper, don't I? Oh. There it is. Right. There we go. Little wobble. Car 15, I believe. That is Ben Glover. That's alright, it's not on the clock yet.
30 seconds to the start, 30 seconds.
So I'm hoping that, I'm guessing most of these guys are going to be running on their tyres from yesterday, because as I was explaining yesterday, they've only got 2 sets of tyres for the weekend, maximum 2 sets of tyres for the weekend. So it's the risk of using the new set this morning to try and get a better, it's a trade-off whether to hang on to what they've got and then keep their good ones for the final, or do they use the new ones to try and get a better result this morning. I think there's a rule that if you bump into the A final that you're allowed a new set, because obviously the guys that straight into the A main will more than likely have a brand new set because they've managed to hang on to them. Ooh, nice backflip. All's good. Back on more wheels. On the wheels. Right, so let's where is everybody? They're all over the back, so memory serves me correctly, that's Charles. There he goes. Ooh. So that little bit of rain we had hasn't done anything for the dust, unfortunately. Remember, if you want to fancy saying hello, drop us a line on the chat. So I got an idea who's watching. And if you are watching, good morning. Ooh. Wobble. I'm looking forward to the finals today. This is the first time I've been there. I've not seen how a final goes, but I should imagine it's going to be some interesting starts. Here we're currently following Charles. Oh, I believe, if my memory serves me correctly, that will be Luke Hayden behind him. Oh, just caught a little divot there. Yeah, so that's Luke. Ooh. That's Jamie Collier squeezed past him. As of yesterday, Jamie Collier was TQ in the meeting with the e-buggy, and currently in third in Nitro, so he's having a hell of a weekend. Brilliant driving from Jamie. There we go. I'm not sure how long we've got left on the clock. 34 seconds. There we are. That's the young question. Oh, who's that over there? Are they stuck or have they broken down? Oh no, they're just stuck. That's alright. Not sure who that is. See if I can get a number off it. It's attack now. Ooh. Being rescued there by Logie. Car 3. That's Oliver. There we go. Oh, bit of a tumble at the end of the straight. It's alright. It's back on it. Here we go. Well done, Oliver. Right, just waiting for Oliver to cross the line, I think. There we are. Oh no. Possibly got another lap to go. I think we're going to time out. Not sure where he is at the minute. There. No. There you go. There we go. There was Heat 2 concluded. And that's the result. Ooh. I nearly sat on my breakfast then. It's appeared while I was busy waffling. Nice. Right, first round of Nitro coming up.
I need a marshal on point 5/7. Thank you, Jess.
Okay. First run of Nitro. Doing their warm-up lap. And they'll be coming in for splash of fuel.
30 seconds to the start.
Or not.
Clock is running. Clock is running.
Right, then when they cross the line, they're on the clock. And the first to cross the line is going to be the orange winged car of Rich Cook. In a cloud of dust. There he goes. Whoop, right in the pipe there. Oh! Not a good start. Right, so David Elms has just gone down the main straight. There's Dave. Oh, he's disappeared into the undergrowth, I think, as well. Not going well. There he is, back on it. Oh, he's keeping that Marshall busy, I know that much. Right, Dave Elms. Right, I think this, if I just zoom out a little bit, is Sean McFarlane. Driving the S-Works. Oh, side by side up the straight. Yeah, little contact at the end. Right, let's see if we can find Linda. Where is she? Oh, is this Linda? I think it is. Is that Coyote Show? Yes, there we go. Oh. Got myself tangled up in the old fence. All's good. Oh, little shot corner. I think that's easy done over there. There's a lot of people been doing that. Right, so there she goes. Oh, big pile of dust there. Not sure what's going on over there. Appears out the other side anyway. Whoa, Dave Elms, I just saw there cartwheeling in the foreground. Oh. Right, we'll leave Linda alone for a bit, I think. Who else should we pick on? Right. Yep. Can't see any numbers on this car, so we'll wait until it crosses the line. Vinny. Here we go. Yep. Oh. Can't marshal over the back there. He's going to be absolutely shattered by the time he gets to the finals. There we go. 27 seconds left on the clock. Oh, looks like we've got a dead one. Oh, it's Dave. I think it was Dave. Yeah, it is Dave. Oh no, that looks like oh, Paul Fitzpatrick's car. Oh no, there's Dave. Having a little tumble on the straight. Right. Who haven't we picked on yet? Crossing the line. That's Luca, who's actually finished. As he crossed the line there. Oh, and he's now in the banner. There we go. So they'll all be coming back to the pitch now. That concludes their qualifying for the weekend. Creaky knees. Okay, up next, Heat 2 and Nitro.
1.5 minutes left. 1.5
Kev Jones, Jack Ritchie, Luke Bennett, Scott Michael, Jay Bance, Lyndon Lawrence, who had a spectacular runaway yesterday. Lewis Strafford, Mark Bryn, and Matt Lothian. Right, and say they, as normal, they will do a warm-up lap and then come in for a spot of fuel. Very much sounds like Logie, who's just driven past me there, has popped a clutch. Right, so we won't be following Logie in this one.
Clock is running. Clock is running.
Right then, so
So don't forget, you're racing the clock, not one another. So if you've got a fast driver coming up behind you, then please let them through. And also don't forget this is your lap.
Kev Jones, first over the line. Got the eye in this morning. Still warming up. Ooh. Lots of drive over the back there. Be interesting to see if anybody had any tyres explode today. Depends how thin they managed to get them. I think we might have one or two. But hopefully they've got enough qualifiers in the bag. Right, there we are. So, couple of laps for Kev. Right, so let's pick up the next car and drop back. Couple. Let's see who this is. Crosses the line. Mark Brent. Right, so that's back room, we'll drop back. Oh. Let's see what else we've got. Right, okay, so just come over the line. Is Jack Ritchie with the orange wheels. He'll be reappearing. There he is. It's a good colour to follow. Bit of a squirrel up the straight. Oh, there he is. Oh, big tumble. Looks like they're all coming in to finish now anyway. So Jack's finished. Just waiting for Lewis Trafford. Luke Bennett is finished. Just Jay Bance to cross the line. Looks like Lyndon Lawrence didn't start, and Matt Lothian, as you said earlier, was having clutch trouble on his out lap. Hopefully they get themselves sorted out for the finals. So that concludes Nitro 2. There we go. Next heat, Nitro 3, Will Turnlin, Dave Williams, Nathan McLaughlin, Tom Large, Paul Williams, Marcus Pavul, Jamie Collier, Tony Scott and Dan Lewington. Morning, Colin. Nice to see you watching. It is quite dusty. Sorry, I'm just eating a bit of black pudding. Trying to cram a bit of breakfast. Mike Driscoll, morning to you, sir. One of my regulars. There we go.
Start. 1.5 minutes to the start.
Right. Headphones are falling off my head now. Okay, so
1 minute to the start. 1 minute.
think that may well have been Tom. Tom Large. We'll have a look at it. Oh dear. It's not going well over there.
30 seconds to start.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Coming in for fuel. Right, let's pick on this person, Ha. Ha? That's a bit posh, wasn't it? Well, we cut the track, they come in for fuel as well. And who is this? I think. Get a bit closer.
Clock is running. Clock is running.
Jamie Collier. Currently sat in third Nitro after the overnight results. Sat overnight in third even. Catches that banner. It seems to be a one of the black spots of the track. Most people had an altercation with that over the weekend. Right, so we'll see Jamie over the line again, and then we'll pick on somebody else. Went for the shady option. Right, Jamie Collier over the line again. Right, who is this I have picked on? Let's have a look. Paul Williams crosses the line. I have actually given up trying to look at the numbers now because half of them have fallen off. I'm just relying on the timing. So, as my regular viewers will know, I've not got an amazing track record of getting the names and the cars right, but there we are. All adds to the entertainment. Yeah, Paul Williams. One half of Evolution Models, and landlord of last night's bar, which I believe quite a few people took advantage of, judging by the state of what they looked like this morning. I've already had to administer a lot of paracetamol and a toilet roll. Anyway, that's enough about that. I can feel the temperature coming up a bit now. It's getting warmer. And that sun's breaking through. So as Paul crosses the line again. Nice tidy lap. Right, oh, there we are. Right, that's probably my cue to go and follow somebody else. We've got 2.5 minutes left, so who's just crossed the line? Tom Large. He'll be coming over the back there in a second. There he is. Not had the greatest of weekends in qualifying. been having a bit of spot of bother with his engine. Dave had a look at him for him yesterday. Hopefully seems to be a bit more responsive today. Let's a couple of faster guys through. Ooh, bit of a tumble there. Oh no, it's cut again. He hasn't had much luck. Right, we'll pick up with this car here. Crosses the line, that's Will Turnlin. There he is. One of those two as well. I think it's that one. Horsefly, great. That's all we need. Right. Not sure who we picked up with now. He's being attacked by a horsefly. Sorry about that. That was, I think that was Marcos. Just went over the line. I noticed that some of them are now finishing. Follow Marcos. There he is. There we go, Marcos is finished. There we go. All got 8 laps in. Well done. So that concludes their qualifying. Jimmy Collier took it. So I think that secures him a position in the A final. Oh goody, everything's covered in dust again. Right, next up, Callum McCausland, Kev Brunston, Glenn Lindsay, Jonathan Hayes, Daniel Troughton, Dave Lawrence, Mike Daniel and Lewis Turnlin.
Marshall on 1. Is that Kev Jones? Are you on point 1?
Here we go. Last round of last heat qualifying for the weekend. Make it count, ladies and gentlemen. Right, so our current TQ on the overnight standings was this gentleman here, Mr. Kev Brunson, driving his Agama.
1 minute to the start. 1 minute.
Just been bit on the neck by a bloody horsefly. You won't be biting anybody else, I know that much. Right. Who have we got there? That looks... Who's that? I think, yep, that is Dan Troughton. So currently with Dan, here's the Gama. There we go. Ooh. Appears to be some sort of altercation down in front of me.
The green car, you've got a fast car with you.
Looks like he's being chased down by Kev. There we go. So we'll pick up with Kevin. Those that you know Kevin, know he's one of the main men at, if not the main man at Slough, at Remote World. We've recently filmed one of the Nationals. No messing. Okay. He's like a man on fire. Look at him go. Alright, so do one more lap with Kevin and then we'll pick on somebody else. Oh, I can see a dead car in the middle distance. Right, so that's Kev. So who are we being rescued, I wonder? Let's see. Oh, that's Dan. I don't know who the car in front is. Right, who's this coming up the straight? Jonathan Hayes. Let's do a couple of laps with Jonathan. Whoop. Yeah, that pesky horsefly. Oh, where's Jonathan gone? Disappeared. Oh, it's alright. Jess has rescued him. All good. Oh, oh, well recovered there, sir. Oh, not so good. Can't beat a bit of gymnastics on a Sunday morning. Right, so just for the last few minutes, pick up this car here if I haven't already. I'll find out in a sec. It goes over the line. Goes over the line now. David Lawrence. Oh. Something on that corner that's unsettling the cars. Sorry, got distracted then. David's just gone over the line. There he is. It's quite tricky when you have to produce and operate and commentate. So there we are. If I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't do it. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Any suggestions on the back of the £10 note? Up the straight. There you go. Right, they must be getting close now. Yeah, some of them have actually finished. Ooh, 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 ooh. Dan Troughton and Dave cross the line. Yeah, we're just waiting for Jonathan to cross the line, which he's about to do. There we go. Well, he was. There he goes. There we go. Right, that concludes qualifying for this weekend. So all we need to do now is, here's the results. Kev Brunston, Mike Daniel, Lewis Turlin, Daniel Troughton, Dave Lawrence, Glenn Lindsay, Jonathan Hayes, and we didn't get off the blocks for Callum. No, he didn't get started. Hopefully he's alright for the final. Right, so I'm not sure what time they're starting, but we'll be next move will be to go into the finals. So hopefully we'll find out in a minute.
again, yes, please.
Okay, so there's a short interlude. I'm not sure what the time is. What is the time? If I can find my mouse. There we go. So they're taking a break, and the finals will be starting at 12 o'clock. So set your alarms, and we'll see you back here at 12.
Okay, listen up, we're going to put the final listing on the board shortly. If you're double engine, so if you're running Evo and Nitro, you may be required to marshal one of the lower finals. Also, you may need to find a standing marshal for yourself because obviously you're a dancer. Okay? So hopefully that's reasonably clear. If not, don't worry, I'll be sure to turn on. And we'll restart at 12:15. So that's 12:15, okay? So you've got a good hour. Okay, thank you. Okay, so the ice cream van has arrived this morning and it's sunny. So if you want to get your ice cream, she'll be here for around about 45 minutes as she needs to drive to the other side of the island to sell ice cream down there. So if you want your ice cream, you've got 45 minutes. And I did have one yesterday, which was very nice. So there you go.
Okay, so they did change the schedule slightly since I put the post up. It's now 1:15. We've got 5 minutes to go, but they're starting to get ready for racing. The e-buggy. So it's going to be e-buggy first. If I come out of this, let me just pull that down. There we go. Results. Bring the results up a minute. There we go. So we got Ben Glover, Jamie Collier, Charles Grontis, Wayne Meacham, Dave Elms, John Paisley, Mike Edwards, Matt Lothian, Luke Hayden, Darren Large, Oliver Hayden, and Damien Tutton. Now I don't know whether he's here for his finals. He hasn't been racing in the qualifiers, so I'm assuming he's still not here. Okay, looks like Ben knocked Jamie off the top slot in that last round. I'm now suitably full of ice cream and tea, and I'm ready for the action. I'll just shake the dust off everything. Looking forward to some cracking racing this. So the sun's now come out now, so it's warmed up a bit. There we go. Kevin's calling them up.
So the e-buggy A final, you can make up your way up onto the rostrum. There's 12 of you. Well, I think it's 11, but never mind. 12, and we want the A final Nitro out to Marshall, please. That's Kevin Brunsden, Lewis Turling, Mike Daniels, Kev Jones, Nathan McLaughlin.
Right, let me just get the schedule up. Hang on a second. So they have posted a schedule. I'm trying to find it now. There we go. Right.
And I think Jamie Collier, you've got your.
So they're running in 15 minutes different to what they posted on Facebook. So looks like we've got the e-buggy first leg is first up. That's a 10-minute final. Then we've got the D main after that, which I'm assuming will be 12:30 now. And then that's all changed now, because originally they were going to be 20-minute finals, and they're going to be half-hour finals. So the D main will then run from, I'm guessing, 12:30 to 1 o'clock. And then at 1 o'clock will be C main. And then I'm guessing then that will push the e-buggy leg 2 out to 1:30. And then we'll be moving into the B main, and then the A main, which is 45 minutes. That should take us, I should imagine, with the changes in the timing slightly, we'll be pushing us out to about 3 o'clock. Okay. Right, looks like the marshals are getting themselves sorted. So, if we do that, there we go. I better... yeah, the sun's out now. It's nice and warm.
Lewis Turling, you should be on 3.
Oh.
Lewis Trafford, you're on 2. going now? Well done, Lewis. Okay, all the marshals out.
Right, hang on then. Let's change the camera. There we go. Right, they're going to do a warm-up, I should imagine. And then they'll line up on the grid. We appear to have a problem with horseflies today.
You'll do one lap.
They've already been savaged once.
And then go back to your grid position. Okay? And
Good luck to everyone.
Lewis Turlin and Lewis Trafford will position you on the start line. Okay? Okay? Track is open. One lap and back to your start grid position.
Here we go. Here we go.
And who's going down the straight the wrong way? Okay, just nice and slow to your grid position when you're coming up the straight.
Okay, first final of the weekend.
Oliver is on 11. No, there isn't. No, Oliver. No, you're quite. Oliver is the blue and white car. So it's his first time doing this. Okay, you'll get a countdown, and Sue will then shout
So,
go. All right.
I suspect there'll be some interesting action into that first corner. What do you think I've been drinking? Here we go. Go on, Sue.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off.
Okay, that was a good clean start, so well done.
And a massive cloud of dust. Right, we have a leader. Oh, possible change of leadership. Right, as they come round that corner. Who is... Oh! Right, that looks to me like Jamie Collier in the lead. As he comes over the crossover for the first time. Here we go. Jamie Collier, followed by Ben Glover and John Paisley. That's your top three. Right.
Got a broken car there. It's the front wheel. One front, other one. No, yeah, thank you, Kev.
Right, so I believe it is a... Oh, it looks like we had a change. No, Jamie's still holding on at the minute. Or yes. That's Ben Glover right, but oh, Jamie makes a mistake.
Wait a little bit longer than that because you cut the track. I know you rolled across the track, but that didn't appear yet.
Right, so there's a change of position. We got Ben Glover in the lead now, Jamie in second. So who was our third place? We've got a gaggle of cars coming up. That looks like Dave Arms in third, possibly. No, it was Wayne Meacham and then Charles in 4th. So there's our battle for 3rd place. Right, so there's Charles. Oh, mistake there. Charles squeezes through. So if I've got my calculations right, when they cross the line again, we should see Charles up to 3rd. And we do. There we are. Dave Elms now in 4th. Whew. Right, there's 3rd place. Dave in 4th. A 10-minute race. Anything could happen. I should imagine them now, most of them now are on brand new tyres. They've managed to hopefully manage to keep hold of the second set for their finals. Ooh! Dave Elms goes off piste then, manages to hang on to 4th. There we go.
You've got the leader coming up behind you. Thank you.
Right. Okay. So we'll drop back a few.
Okay, same car, you've got the
I think
second
that's
car behind you.
Darren Large.
Let him through.
Ooh.
The orange car. Let that car through. Well, I did ask it.
Right, there we go. So I think that's Jamie Collier, who is currently in 2nd. And I think the leader is Ben. There he is. He's now managed to stretch out a bit of a lead.
Well, Lewis, sorry.
So all of a sudden got mega hot out there. More like it was yesterday. What I say is there's a little bit of a breeze, but that's just playing havoc with the dust. Right, who is this? That's Darren. There's our leader.
Thank you.
Oh. Right, let's see if we can find 2nd. We'll drop back. Just have a quick check. Right, okay. Well, there's Dave Elms. He was in 4th. Let's have a look. When he crosses the line, see what it says. Right, as he crosses the line, Dave Elms is in 2nd. Right, okay. And Jamie's dropped again. Right. Okay, so
Marshall, come on. Okay, we're
right, so there's Jamie Collier in 3rd. Oh no, he's back up to 2nd. There he goes. He's managed to get past Dave. There we go. Jamie Collier in second place. Dave Elms in third. Of course, they don't have bump ups. There's only one final, and they have 2 legs. I'm not sure how they're scoring it. So Dave goes over the line in third place. Jamie just in the foreground there. Right, so our leader, Bang Lever, there he is. Managed to stretch himself out quite a gap now.
Marshall, Jess. Okay. Don't worry, I can Paul can manage it.
So we've got 2 minutes left. Oh. Oh, there we are. Saw a cloud of dust or something happened. But he's still running. Don't know whether he's got a problem because he's all of a sudden he's drifting a bit wide on a corner. Maybe that was just a lapse of concentration. Oh. Cloud just come over.
1 minute to go. 1 minute to
1
go.
minute left on the clock, according to Kev.
Ben Glover in lead is Jamie Collier and Dave Elms in
So
third.
still top 3 hasn't changed. Looks like everybody's got themselves into a comfortable position. Oh. Whoop.
Car on the main straight, car on the main straight. Okay, track is
Here comes
clear.
our leader. Schmadgen for the last time.
So, as you cross the loop now, you will have finished. So, as you cross the loop, you will finish. So you can come straight into the pit lane.
Right, our leader, Ben Glover.
Kev.
Right, I believe Jamie's right behind him again now. Oh, there we go. And they finished. Well done. That's their leg 1 complete. Well done to all. Right, let's see if we can get the results up before they disappear. Where's my mouse?
Race over, drivers, race over.
There you go. That's the end result.
Okay, so if you, I'm going to call you out in your car number to go and marshal the next final. So, Ben Glover, you're on 1.
Right.
Jamie Collier, you're on 2.
Okay,
Charles,
so
you're on
finals. First D
Wayne
final.
Beecham on 4.
I'll let Kevin finish.
Dave Elms on 5. John Paisley on 6. Mike Edwards on 7. And Matt Lothian on 8.
Right. D Nitro. Matt Lothian on pole. Jonathan Haynes second. Vinnie Jervis third. Tom Lodge fourth. Tony Scott fifth. Lyndon Lawrence sixth. Lyndon Lawrence sixth. Lenny Bant 7 and Linda Joyner in 8. Okay. What I don't know is how many we have bumping up. I think it's 3.
Ben Collier on 1, Jamie Collier on 2, Charles on 3, Wayne on 4, Dave Elms on 5, John Paisley on 6, Mike Edwards on 7, and Luke Haddon on 8. Okay? Luke Haddon on 8 because Matt Lothian's in this race.
Right. So this is a half-hour final, I believe. Yep, there we go. Confirmed.
Okay. I'll hand over to Sue now to call it.
One lap, then something to fix, please.
Got 1 lap warm up. Now the sun's out, I can adjust my camera slightly. Right, here we go then. I love watching a Nitro D final. Guarantees you some entertainment. Having been in a lot of them myself. I think I've only ever been in 2 A finals and neither of them were Nitros. Right. Oh. Got, that looks like who is that orange car? Jonathan.
Excuse me, don't go to the line till I tell you.
No, back to the don't go out until Sue tells you to go out, okay?
Pitmen have all been told off.
Okay, mechanics to the start line, please.
Right.
Mechanics to the start line.
Okay, mechanics to the start line now. You go on Sue's instruction out to the start line.
Yeah, that told you. Right then. 8-car final.
That didn't take long, did it, Dave?
Here we go. Here we are.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, pass down, stand back, go.
They're off in a cloud of nitro fumes and dust. Right, just wait for. Whoa, hello, it's all going on.
Okay, don't forget this is a 20-minute race. So you're not going to win it on the first lap.
No, I could have sworn it said
Although the
30
one in
minutes
front
on
might
the
do.
on the board. Oh, we shall see. Right, who was our leader? Doing a bit of grass cutting. That's our leader. Who it is, I'm not sure yet.
Claire. Claire.
Right, they cross the line. Matt Lothian crosses the line first.
Scott, don't worry. Tony, don't worry about it. You just keep racing.
Oh, and then he crashes. I know, we're all right. He's back on his wheels, and he's got Jonathan Hayes behind him in second place. Right.
Sorry, my mistake. It is a 30-minute race.
There we go. There we go. Oh, come on, Lothy. Lothy? Lothy? Well, I suppose it's kind of... There we are. He's rocking his new shell.
So, in the lead, we've got Matt Lothian. Jonathan Hayes in second and Tony Scott.
Right, second place, Jonathan Hayes. Third place, Tony Scott. And then there's quite a gap.
And Lyndon Long, who I don't think has started. So
He's gone. There's our third place, Tony Scott. I don't think there's a challenge for third at the minute. All will be revealed after the first pit stop. And the question is, who's got the best pit stop strategy? I.e., who can do 10 minutes? I know for a fact Tom Large can't, so I was talking to him about it earlier. Right, second is going over. Third place. Tony's closed the gap down a little bit by the looks of it. Matt Lothian out. Oh, there's Matt Lothian. Out in front. There's second place. Third place. All coming over there hard. Oh, right. Has that? No, because fourth place is here, and that is Vinny. So Vinny's quite a way off at the moment. He's got quite a lot of work to do to try and catch up the leader pack. I'd say roughly half a lap. Right, so back with our leader then, who should be appearing here shortly. There he is. And he's catching up with the back markers. Oh, that's not a mistake, because there is second place. Closing in fast. So Jonathan, oh, that might have done it. That's gonna, yeah, that changed. Oh no, you got lucky then, Matt. You got very lucky. Jonathan made a mistake jumping over the crossover and gifted you that first place pack. Right, so Matt Lothian still out in the lead. Jonathan Hayes. Oh no, it's Tony Scott by the looks of it. So we may have had a change. So as they went over the line, actually, so yeah, so as they went over the line, Matt dropped into second, but then, so I suspect that when they jump the line now, oh, there's Jonathan, so Matt's back to first, and Tony Scott second, and then Jonathan third. There we go.
So, 5 minutes gone, 25 minutes.
Good grief, is that all?
Matt Lothian is in the lead from Tony Scott, then Jonathan Hayes. And then third, that is perfect. So fourth place is Vinnie Jones.
Right, we'll drop back. We'll see how everybody else is getting on. So it looks like we lost Linda. We have a pink techno on his roof down here of Lenny Bance. So Lenny currently in. Oh, Linda we've lost. Sorry, not Linda. So Lenny Bance is in. What's he in? He's in 5th. Right, there's Linda coming up the straight. There we go. Here comes Linda. Linda currently in 6th. Right, we have a pit stop. Jonathan Hayes, that is. It looks like he's just come in. So Linda crossing the line. And somebody on their roof. Not sure who that is. That was Tony Scott, who's now stuck. No, that was... Oh, I don't know. Right, they're all coming in the pit now anyway. We'll have to reset in a minute. So, that was Lenny Bance just come in. Right, there's Matt Lothian. Currently in 2nd. So, there's Tony, our leader now. Oh, Tony makes a mistake. Not sure what was going on there. Oh, another mistake. So I got a feeling that means Matt is now. And there he comes into pit. Oh, crashes into pit lane. So Tony has now gone back into the lead. I believe that's Jonathan behind him. There's Jonathan. So Jonathan's now in 2nd. I don't know, actually. I think Jonathan might have pushed into 1st. Because that looks like...
Marshall.
Right, so I need to... yeah, I thought so. So Jonathan and Tony are battling for 1st place.
He's in the lead now. Tony Scott down to 2nd. Matt Lothian back in 3rd.
So I think this is our top 3. Possibly.
We've still got 20 minutes to go.
Right, there we go. So there's Jonathan. Currently in the lead. Tony Scott just behind him. I'm not sure where Matt's got to. As he come over the jump. Right. I think that's Vinny, who's possibly a lap down. Not sure where Matt is. Ah, is that him there? Hang on. Here he comes. Right, third place, Matt. As he likes to be known, his life in the D final. This is exactly where he is at the minute. It looks like Tom Large has gone out.
Just over 10 minutes now.
Oh. Some interesting manoeuvres going on over there.
So we still have Jonathan Haynes in the lead from Tony Scott and Matt Logan.
Here comes.
Top 3 drivers will move to the next final.
There we go, third place. Right, let's see if we can find our leader. There he is. Still maintaining that lead. Tony's not giving up.
Marshall. Just done over 12 minutes.
Jonathan Hayes crosses the line again. First place. Tony. I think that's Vinny in third, and then we have Lenny Bance comes onto the straight in dramatic fashion. Lenny currently down in, quickly dare I take my eyes off the screen, in fifth. There we go. Right, so Vinny's just come into pit. Tom Large is back out. Matt Lothian, there he is, third place. He's staying out. Getting into a rhythm now. Sun playing havoc with my camera at the minute. It's directly overhead at the moment, so it's playing havoc with the old. Oh, we're all right. We're all right. Did a quick rollover. Check the underneath is all right. Whoa, that was a big crash. There we go, onto the back straight. Right. So our first and second up the straight, still battling. Jonathan holding on. Oh! Oh no.
No.
So I think that puts Tony Scott into the lead.
John, calm down. You're still there, mate.
Let's have a look. Oh, crashes over the line. Yeah. So that's probably, I don't know actually, because I think Vinny's a lap down. Right, just time to wipe the sweat out my eye. Right, Matt Lothian's just come into pit. Right, so Jonathan Hayes.
So, this was a car cut, which was Jonathan Hayes. He was running, I think, in the lead, but now he's back to third place. Tony Scott's in the lead.
So, yeah, he's maintained third.
Tony Scott's in the fourth.
Whereas Vinny was
Second lead.
still a lap down, so.
Jonathan Hayes is 24 seconds behind him. So he's still in the hunt. Tony Scott goes through on 20 laps.
Oh! Don't cut. Alright.
Jonathan Hayes coming towards the crossover. Over the crossover, crossing the loop.
There we go.
19 seconds behind second place.
Right, so Matt Lothian is currently in second. Tony Scott in first.
To go.
Vinny Jervis in fourth. Lenny Bantz fifth. Linda Joyner sixth. And it looks like we've lost Tom. I don't know whether he's still running or not. No, I can hear his car behind me in the pit lane, in the pit tent. Right, okay, there's second place coming over the jump. Matt Lothian. Oh. Right, okay, I'm just going to go right. That's Lenny Bantz going up the straight. Ah, it's got warm. So Tony Scott still in the lead. There he is, with the S-Works. And we have got 10 minutes remaining, just over. Right, there's our leader.
So there's our leader going up the main straight. That's the blue and yellow car with a yellow wing. Second place is still Matt Logan. And he's going past last Marshall 21.
So Tony's now got quite an established lead over second place. Although I don't know where he went then. Where's he gone? Oh, there he is.
Okay, Linda, that's second place there, thank you.
Ooh, big jump over the double there.
9 minutes to go. And still it's Tony Scott from Matt Lothian from Jonathan Haynes. Then in fourth place it's Jimmy Jervis.
Oh, that's all right. We're all good. We're all good.
And sixth place, Linda Joyner.
That's Vinny Jarvis, Jivis. I don't know. Yeah, Vinny anyway. I think he's just unlapped himself. Yep. So, second place coming onto the straight. Here we go. No.
Can you not swear on the rostrum, please? There's no need for that. He's going out to recover his car.
Looks like Lenny Vance's cut. First place, Tony Scott.
We've just got the leader coming up over the jump.
Right, so, and he's coming into pit. So the leader's into pit. Second place, Matt Lothian is still over here, just going on through the crossover, coming over the top.
Matt Lothian, he's 17 seconds behind the leader.
There we go. According to Kevin, 17 seconds behind. For those of you not watching the live timing. Linda's just come into pit. Okay, so where's Jonathan now? Ah, there he is, over there. Somewhere. There he goes. There's Jonathan.
I don't like to worry about that, but your car doesn't sound very good.
So, can Matt Lothian keep his car going for another 6.5 minutes? Alright, here we go. Jonathan Hayes coming in. Don't cut.
Okay, we've got just under 60 minutes to go. So if you drive really steadily, it might keep going.
I think that's right. Matt Lothian has just come into pit. But we're not sure whether his engine's about to explode or whether it's his clutch again.
In the lead, we've got Tony Scott.
So I think Jonathan Hayes is actually catching Matt up. So there is still time to see a change of position. Oh, that clutch doesn't sound good. I have a funny feeling that Jonathan's going to manage to catch him up somehow.
Over a lap ahead of the other drivers.
Yeah, no jumping. He's rolling all the jumps now.
Tony Scott, meanwhile, still his lead.
Right, we'll stay with Matt. See if he can maintain second. I can see Jonathan whittling away at the gap.
Jonathan Hayden goes across the lap, look for another lap.
It's still a big gap. Right then, here we go.
3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left on the clock. Matt Lodian.
And still forced
Oh no!
a lap down on third
No, 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 that is not what he wanted. That has closed the gap right down between him and Jonathan.
He's had a mistake from the leader there. You see the orange car going in towards the crossover. You've got the lead car right behind you.
Right, so Tony Scott is is catching up with second place of Matt. Uh-oh, I saw a cloud of smoke and it wasn't the leader. Uh-oh. Yeah, second place. Which just means the gap between him and third is even less. Jonathan is able to lay down full power, whereas Matt is not. 2 minutes. Wow, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, there we go. You just saw third in the foreground there. I thought he'd crashed again. Right, there we go. Second and third.
okay, so we're 1.5 minutes on the clock.
Good grief. Come on.
And still, the leaders, the top three, are
Right.
third place and fourth.
Right, where is third? There's third. Getting ever closer. I mean, the only saving grace is that if he does catch second place, Matt will still get a bump. I think fourth place is still too far away to do anything. He just needs to keep it moving. Right, here we go. Barely makes it over. Right, so 36 seconds. This will be the last lap. No mistakes. Oh, yeah. Jonathan's got him in his sights.
15 seconds behind Jonathan Haynes.
Somebody lets Matt through. I'm not sure what's happened to Jonathan. Oh, there's Jonathan. Right. Oh, Jonathan makes a mistake. I think that might be the gift for Matt. He comes over the line. They pass on the crossover. Matt Lothian takes second place with an absolutely crackered clutch. Jonathan Hayes comes in third. Vinny is in fourth. Where's our leader? There's our leader. On his last lap. Oh no, he's crashed. There he comes, leader, Tony Scott, over the line. There we go. So out of the 8, 5 finished. Wow. Well done, everyone.
Okay, if you give me a couple of minutes, I'll let you know who's going up and who is going out to Marshall. And then I'll be calling out for volunteer marshals.
Right, let's.
I might just call you out.
There we are. That's how it ended. Right, up next will be the C final, Nitro C final. And I'm not sure what the time is. Hang on. There it is. There's the lineup. It's 1 o'clock now.
So you've got at least 5 minutes, so there's no point in starting your car up yet.
Okay, so the C final's starting in roughly 5 minutes. Long enough for me to have a drink. There's the lineup anyway. David Lawrence, Danny Lewington, Paul Williams, Marcus Spavall, Richard Cook, Paul Fitzpatrick, David Elms, Jay Bance, Tony Scott, Matt Lothian and Jonathan Hayes.
Listen up, out to Marshall, Vinny Jervis, you're on point 1. Linda China, you're on point 2. Lenny Bance, you're on 3. Tom Large, you're on 4. And Lyndon Lawrence, you're on 5. So I need to see you all out there now. So then we're going to need certainly 2 more marshals. So okay, I want a few volunteers, please. So Luke Bennett, can you marshal, please? Luke Bennett. Thank you. Can you go on point 6? So I'm sorry, but we're short of marshals. I'm asking, and you're not needed to race yet, so. Luca, can you go on marshal, please? On 7. 8. It's down the end of the straight, Lenny. Oh, alright, we've got somebody there. Linda. Linda Joyner, can you volunteer a marshal from your pitting area? Linda, we need a marshal on point 2 for yourself. Oh, Linda. Yeah. Marshal on point 8. Marshal on point 8. Can you go to 2, please? Lenny, you go to 8, alright?
John.
Okay, I want one more marshal, please. One more marshal.
John.
Right, Jack Ritchie. Jack Ritchie. Jack Ritchie. Thank you. Can you go on 3, Jack? Thank you.
Okay. They're just sorting out marshals because they're looking for volunteer marshals, which is always a tricky one. Okay, so we're going to go out for one lap warm up. Hopefully, Matt has managed to fix his car. I'm going to leave it on now for a minute while I have a quick drink to lubricate the old throat. I just happened to walk through the pits on my way back, and Matt and his pit man were frantically trying to change the back diff in their car. Whether he's managed it or not, I do not know. You never know, he might be starting from the pit lane. Just having a look, see if he's out there warming up. Can't see him yet. Fingers crossed they managed to do it. Anyway, I think they'll probably end up starting from the pit lane. Here we go then. Did they do it? Yeah, I can see the pit man. I can see Matt's car. Hopefully they've put all the screws back in. There it is. It looks like a shiny new set of boots. So Matt obviously played his strategy correct. Got the bump up, then put the new boots on. Here we go.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
And they're away. See final. Reasonably unscathed out there. Oh, there's one upside down.
Can you stop swearing? Or do you want to stop and go for it? It's either way you want, I don't care.
Right, here's our leader. I think. No, there's our leader. Who is it? No, I recognise the shell, but I can't remember the name. Oh, and now he's in second place.
Nobody's going to win it from the start, okay? So take it steady.
Right, crossing the line first. Danny Lewington and David Lawrence. Oh, Matt Luvian up in the third. Mr. Sandbag. Hopefully it all holds together. Right, so after lap 1, we've got did Dave Elms not cross the line? I don't know. Anyway, Danny Lewington in the lead, David Lawrence in second, and Matt Lothian third. That was earlier on. Looks like that might have changed now. Right, so let's see what happens. There's our leader, Danny Lewington, and David Lawrence. And now there's our new third place, Richard Cook. There he goes.
From car 1, David Lawrence, then Richard Cook, Matt Lothian, who blew a rear dip in his last run, managed to get it repaired and back in the car, and he's moved up to 4th.
So he's still in 4th. Or I think he might have dropped to 5th now. There he is. But even so, fair play. Having a whale of a time out there by the looks of it. Right, just drop back through the field. There's Jonathan Hall, who's currently in 9th. Right, so David Elms must have had a bad start. He's a lap down. He's a lap down at the minute. So there's Tony Scott. Where's Tony Scott at the moment? He's down in 8th. Okay. Right, there's 3rd place. Right, so Richard Cook now down into 4th. We've got Marcos in 3rd, and Marcos just made a mistake. Richard pushes back up through. There's 4th, Marcus. Right, so this is where the battle is. Oh, he makes a mistake. Let's Marcus back through. So we're now back with Marcus in third. And Rich in fourth. That's all it takes. Richard had a little wobble just down in front of me. Oh, this is my imagination, but I think the dust is worse than yesterday. Right, okay, so let us move back up to our leader, Danny Lewington. Wherever he may be. So, right. So David Lawrence has just passed the line, so there's second place. So there must be quite a gap between them then. Where's Danny Lewington then? Let's see if we wait for him as he crosses the line. So Tony Scott's just crossed the line. Danny Lewington's just crossed the line, so that must be him over there. Oops, sorry. Heavy on the zoom. There we are. Just behind. Just gone past Jonathan Hayes. Right, there's our leader. Just lapped Tony Scott. Right, first pit stop is about to happen. Here he comes. And he's going for a pit stop. Is he in and out before second place gets in? Just. Oh no, you're alright, it was David anyway. Not John, I thought it was Jonathan. Right, hang on, I've lost me place. There we go. Tony Scott's coming into pit. Yeah, Danny Lewington, where did you go? Lost him. Is that him? No. Where's he gone? Yes, it is. There we go. Oh, somebody on their roof. Alright, so he's coming up behind Richard Cook. There's our first place.
After 9 minutes, you've still got Danny Lewington in the lead from Paul Williams.
They got Paul Williams in second place. Right, let's see if we can find Paul. Paul's not long. Gone over the line. So where's Paul? I think that's Paul. There's Paul. So he's currently in second, just gone past Paul Fitzpatrick. Oh. Goes on a bit of gardening leave, manages to get back on before he crosses the line. It's hard to tell the colours of the glare. So, oh, Paul goes over it. I think that was Paul. No, there's Paul. Just gone past Logie. After his cracking start, has dropped off the board a bit, I think. I'll have a look in a minute. You probably can see easier. Like, oh! Forward roll onto the straight. Oh. I think that might be Jonathan Hall. Yeah, Jonathan Hayes. It's conked out again. Right, let's have a quick catch up on what's going on. So, Danny Lewington still in first. Paul Williams in second, lap behind. David Lawrence, third place. Richard Cook fourth. Tony Scott fifth. Dave Elm sixth. Marcus Pavlo is in seventh with 11 laps. But he hasn't been sim for a while. Jonathan Hayes, and then Paul Fitzpatrick, Matt Lothian, and then Ray Banks. And it's all changing because it looks like we've lost a few. Okay. So Matt Lothian's up to 7th. Paul Fitzpatrick down to 8th. Right, let's get back to it. Oh, there's Paul. Oh. Give the pipework a little kiss. Something out in the pool then, because Tony Scott managed to get by it. Oh! Uh-oh. Right. Paul Williams in second. We've got 17 minutes remaining. Right. Let's see if we can find our leader. Our third place, David Lawrence.
Okay.
Must be getting close. This is David Lawrence. There he is.
You've got the leader coming up behind you. And I think that's Tony Scott. You've got the 2 lead cars. Thank you.
So this is our third place position.
That's really decent of you, Paul. Okay, Tony, that is second place immediately in front of you. And currently you're running in 5th. The top 3 are Danny Lewington, Paul Williams and David Lawrence. And then 4th is Richard Cook and 5th Tony Scott.
Thought I was being attacked again then by a blooming horsefly. Right, now, it's my imagination, but has David Lawrence got past Paul? I'm not sure. Right, who is this? No, I don't think so. That's not Paul's. I don't think that's Paul's car. I thought Paul's car had more black in it. Oh, he crashes.
Okay, Tony, that's the leader. Thank you.
Right.
Okay, right. Honey,
Alright, and that's Paul Fitzpatrick we're with at the minute.
you're going out, Sean.
And I think David Lawrence is right behind him.
We've got somebody coming to take over from you now.
Oh, we've had an injury. One of the marshals is injured. Not good. Right, so David Lawrence is into pit. Matt Lothian goes up the straight. And he's back out. David Lawrence. I'm not sure what that chap's name is, but he's not had a very good weekend because he got hard by a horsefly in the night and his hand had swollen up like a balloon this morning, and now he's I'm not sure what he's done, but I could see that his hands were bleeding. So ooh, people are getting tired now in this heat. 30 minutes is a long time.
Just over 13
They're
minutes.
doing
And Danny Lewington in the lead from Paul Williams.
right, so Matt Lothian comes into pit. Right, there we go.
Jonathan Haynes, that was the leader you've just taken out. Well done.
Okay. Who've we got left? Dave Elms. He's still running. Somewhere in the middle of the pack. Or was that? That's Paul. So we've got Paul and Dave Elms going up this straight. Paul Fitzpatrick, that is. There's Dave Elms. I'm not sure if they're racing for position. I'll have a quick look. No, they've got Matt Lothian between them somewhere. And Matt Lothian just went up the straight. Tony Cook. Right, Danny Lewington has just gone up the straight, along with Paul Williams. So it looks like Paul may have caught up the leader.
Thank you.
Yeah, looks like. There's the leader. Oh, Tony Cook makes a mistake. There's our leader, Danny Lewington.
Okay. Marshall, are you alright? Okay. Okay. Just be careful. It's not your fault they crashed.
Whoop. Little wobble there. Alright, there's so many different things going on. I'm trying to... Right, so we... unless I've gone out of sync again, we are with the leader. Danny Lewington. And he is coming into pit. There he goes. Don't know whether that was him that got out in front or whether that was Paul going past him. We'll find out in a minute.
Okay, just over 9 minutes to go.
That's David Lawrence. So, right, okay. So I think, just with that little... I think we've now got a situation where David Lawrence is now in first. No, because no, scrub that, because Danny's actually a lap ahead of them. So even though they got past him. Right, okay. So David Lawrence. Third place. Third place? Yeah, third place. But he is a lap behind Paul Williams, who's in second, and then Paul Williams is a lap behind Danny, who is in first. Right, who's that? That looks like Richard Cook, who is currently in fourth.
So, 7.5 minutes to go. We've got Danny Lewington in the lead on 27 laps. Paul Williams running second on 27 laps. But he I can't give you a distance at the moment, but it's quite a bit.
Oh no, I've just seen Paul being carried into the pits. Not good. I'm not sure how that's... Oh, and he had made it to the lead. So Paul was in the lead, but...
Okay, we've got a new leader in Paul Williams and then Danny Lewington.
Right, I've got to try and find everybody now. It's all gone a bit shook up. So Danny Lewington is just coming over the line and he's going into the pits, and he is in the lead now again. Paul Williams is a bit too far out to take that lead back, I think. Yeah, because Danny Lewington's already back out again. There we go. Danny Lewington is the leader. Ooh, not sure what happened there. Good marshalling. Just in case. Oh, made another mistake. I'm not sure whether after that last crash he has sustained some damage. The car looks a bit low at the front. Oh, maybe not. So Paul's managed to get back in front. There's Paul. Yeah, I think.
But we've got 4 minutes to go.
Right, here's our leader then. So Danny Lewington did sustain damage. So the shots come off. I thought it looked a bit low.
Third place is just under 1 minute behind.
There's Paul, our now leader. After his cut, has still managed to claw his Babel back up to the lead.
It looks as though Danny is managing the broken shot quite well. You've got a green car, that's the second place car coming up behind you.
Right, so I suppose we quickly should see whether there's any challenge for third. So third place is currently David Lawrence, possibly David Elms, or was he a lap down? No, they're on the same lap. Right, when they come over the line then, let's have a look. Oh no, there's a fair gap between them. So here's third place. Dave Elms is. Right. He could do it if David made a mistake.
We've got 2.5 minutes to go.
Ooh. Oh! Those are the sort of mistakes you do not want to be making. There's David. See, that's closed the gap down already. Right, okay. David can... Oh, but David's got a pit. Oh, but David Lewington has crashed. Oh dear. Right. I think that might have secured his place again now. Right, we'll drop back with the leader, which is still Paul. I'm not used to doing half-hour finals. Absolutely exhausted.
1.5 seconds to go.
Paul's coming in. Quick splash. There's our leader, Paul Williams. Needs to keep it on his wheels. He's got 1 minute left, so this lap and one more. I think he's secured his position. Yep, David Lawrence is now second, and Dave Elms is up to third. Ooh. Go Dave. He did what he oh no. David Lawrence has got past him again. So right, okay. So with 8 seconds remaining. Paul Williams, our leader, just needs to keep it on its wheels.
So, as you cross the loop, you want to finish.
Our winner, Dave Williams. Second place, Danny Lewington. Paul Fitzpatrick, 8. Richard Cook comes over the line in 5th.
Okay.
Tony Scott comes over in 6th. Jonathan Hayes, 9th. Matt Lothian, 7th. David Elms, 4th. Well done.
Danny Lewington and David Lawrence.
Good bit of racing. Kept me on my toes. Had to have a few marshal changes. Hope they're all right. Oh, my mouth feels like a sand pit. Right, where's me? Oh, there it is. I thought I'd lost my mouse then. Okay. There we go. That's how it finished. Right. Second e-buggy final will be next. Bangover, Jamie Collier, Charles Crontis, Wayne Meacham, David Elms, John Paisley, Mike Edwards, Matt Lothian, Luke Hayden, Darren Large, Oliver Harding, and Damien, who's on the list but I don't think he's racing. Matt Lothian's got a lot to do. He's just done two Nitro finals on the bounce, and now he's about to do his second e-buggy. Busy. In fact, that means, yeah, and he was in the first e-buggy as well, so this will be his fourth final. Hour and 20 minutes of racing for Matt.
Okay, the next race is the second leg of the e-buggy. So we need the A Nitro back out to Marshall. The A Nitro back out to Marshall, that's Kevin Brunson, Lewis Turling, Mike Daniels, Kevin Jones, Nathan McLaughlin, Scott Michael, Lewis Trafford, thank you, James. Jamie said he's got a present for you when you're finished. I haven't asked what. To all marshals, we can't wait to have a little rest. It's only 10 minutes. Sorry, I mean we can make it longer, but these e-buggies can't race that long. Lewis Turling, you should be out there. Mike Daniels, Kevin Jones, Nathan McLaughlin, Scott Michael Lewis is out there.
Oh, just spotted. We've got a few more. Big sight. He did very well, Si, I thought. Managed to get that diff in quick enough. I thought at one point he was actually going to bump up again. He'd be getting tired now, though. Bless him. Good afternoon to Glenn. Thank you for watching.
I hope your burger or whatever it doesn't go cold, Nathan. Okay, one lap and then go to your grid position, please.
Right then.
And Lewis Trafford and should have been Lewis Turley, I thought, in your stand. So if both of you can again put the cars onto their grid position, please, after you've marshalled that one. This is a warm-up lap, lads.
Right, they're all lining up on the grid. Okay. I don't think he needs an excuse to crash, does he? I'm talking to Big Si, that is. Right, here we go. Where is he? There he is. I hope you're cheering him on there, Big Si. What I don't know is whether they're doing the best one to count or whether it's a combined score.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go.
Okay, so I'm sure you all know this is a 10-minute final.
Whoop.
Which is where we got Ben is in the lead again, but he's pulling a wheelie along the back straight, which didn't actually help. Jamie Collier's right on his tail. Again, getting a bit too keen on the throttle.
Alright, so Jamie and Ben, as Kevin said, out in the first and second. In third place, Charles. Fourth place, John. Which is, I think, that's fairly similar to the first one. Oh, Ben makes a mistake. Manages to correct it before Jamie's all over him.
Errors there towards the end of that lap, and Jamie's just made a big error at the start of the next lap. Okay, he's on his way. But he didn't want to spill his coffee.
Jamie has had a wobble, so he's put a bit of a gap between them.
I think we've got a new second place, but I'll double check.
It looks as if...
Charles is up to second.
Yeah, where's Jamie gone? Oh, Jamie's dropped right back. Oh dear. That's had a right wobble off. So first is Ben, second is Charles. Who's third? Dave Elms. Right, pick it with Dave. There he is. Woo. So Dave's in third. Is that Jamie all over him? Looking at, yeah, it is. So Jamie's looking to regain some positions. Ooh, it's a battle on.
Okay, we're 3 minutes in.
I think he might have had him going over that that back jump. Yeah, he did. Jamie back up to third. So, Jamie Collier back up to third place. Passes one of the back markers. I think that's oh, just tips over. Nice, gentle. Wasn't quite long enough for Dave. Oh! And that allowed Dave through. So that puts Jamie back down in a fourth. So we've got Wayne Meacham in second now. Third, sorry. Right. Ooh, sorry. Deafened everybody. Okay, so we got Wayne from Dave from Jamie. There we go. So there's a bit of a battle going on for third place between the three of them. Oh, Dave makes a mistake. I think that was Dave. Somebody did. No.
Be careful when you rejoin the track.
So I think all that palaver over the back there, I think Jamie came out on top of that. Yes, he did. So we've now got Jamie in third. Dave Elms. Dave Elms and then Wayne. There we go. Starting to break away again. Oh, not again. That allows, I think that was Dave that came through, Dave Elms. But then as they come over the jump, I don't quite know what happened there, but we've now got Wayne back up into third. Dave in 4th, Jamie in 5th. Something must have happened just before the ramp. Oh, Dave makes a catastrophic failure there. So, right. So I think we're back to Jamie in 3rd and Wayne in 4th now. Dave's dropped right back now. Wayne makes a mistake and puts a bit of a gap between him and 3rd place.
Well, right, 2.5 minutes to go. In the lead we've got Ben Glover from Charles and Jamie Collier. Jamie Collier is closing in on Charles.
Where's Charles? Oh, there's Charles. Charles has just gone up the straight. So there's Jamie, just come onto the straight.
I won't bother to ask you back because he's already overtook you.
Right, let's find our leader. Ben Glover. There he is. There's our leader.
Okay, Oliver, thank you. Oliver, thank you.
Done to the back marker there, letting the lead through.
Okay, thank you. So, a minute to go, and Jamie has closed that gap to within 3.5 seconds.
Oh, there we are then.
So, big push to catch, or they're almost together. Must be there. Oh, and Jamie makes a little mistake.
Right, how long we got? 18
18
seconds, so when he crosses the line, this will be him done.
Okay, this is your last. Right. So, as you cross the loop, you will have finished.
So, there we go. Ben Glover crosses the line and takes the win. Well done, Ben. And second place will be Charles. There he goes. And third place, oh, good gold.
You finished, Jamie.
There we go. Job done. Well done, everyone. Oh. And the results look something like this. Oh no, they don't. We've already gone. That's the next one already. Sorry about that, I can't show you that. But Hang on, let's put that back. So that's our Nitro B final. It'll be Sean McFarlane, Glenn Lindsay, Will Turnlin, Dan Troutman, Luke Bennett, Jack Ritchie, Mark Bryn, Luca, Paul Williams, Danny Lewington and David Lawrence.
Point 2, Richard Cook. Okay, I'll say that again. Dave Helms on 1, Richard Cook on 2. I need a marshal on 3 for Tony Scott. Point 4, Matt Lothian. Point 5, Paul Fitzpatrick. Point 6, Jonathan Haynes. Point 7, Marcus Pavlo. And point 8, Jay Vance. Okay, out to Marshall. Okay, just a minute. Let's clear the track. Okay, 1 lap and back to the pit lane, please. 1 lap and back to the pit lane.
Okay, so they're going to do 1 lap warm up. Right, okay, so they're in the pits. Here we go.
Number 8 is Luca.
Right then, now they've got everybody in the right place. Here we go.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, stand back. Go.
There we are, so last race. Last chance to get yourself a slot into the A final. Right, once all the marshals are out, the pitmen are out of the way, we'll ascertain who is in the lead. Now, I think that may be Sean McFarland. I think it is. Right, as they cross the line, Sean McFarlane, Will Turnlin, and then Daniel Troughton. Paul Williams in 4th, Danny Lewington 5th, Lucas 6th, Glenn 7th, Jack Ritchie 8th, Mark Bryn 9, David Lawrence 10, and Luke Bennett 11. Right then. Here comes our leader. Sean McFarland driving the S-Works. Managed to draw him out, himself out at a bit of a gap between second. Who I believe is now from colour Dan Troughton. Oh, pirouettes onto the straight. Yeah, it is. It's Dan with his Agama. Third place, Paul Williams. Kyosho, I think. Oh, can Paul secure himself? Where's he gone? Can he secure himself another bump up into the A final? This is the question. What we need to know is who's up behind him. So, 4th place, Glenn. Still Glenn, I wanted to double check. So Glenn is the challenger for that very last bump up spot. Comes. Glenn Lindsay,
Marshall,
currently in 4th.
on this side of the track, So we've got the leader having a cut after it rolled the car.
Well,
So we've got a new leader.
right, so there's a jig around. We got Dan Troughton in the lead now, Paul Williams in 2nd, Glenn Lindsay in 3rd, Will Turnlin in 4th. Sean McFarland's had a cut.
Our new leader is Dan Troughton.
Right.
Paul Williams bumped up from the final below. Then Glenn in, roll turning, Jack Ritchie. Nitro the podium.
So there's Paul, currently in second, having bumped up from the C final.
Sean McFarland, Luke Bennett, and Danny Lewington.
Dan Troughton out in the lead. And Glenn not that far behind you by the looks of it. Right, let's find our leader. There he is. Follow our leader for a bit. Oh, that could have been costly. There's Paul. Paul now goes into the lead. And I think he may have dropped into third, actually. Yeah, because that's Glenn directly behind Paul. It's all happening early on. Glenn's not letting up, is he? Oh! It's all gone a bit wrong. Ah, Paul's cut. Right, that throws things up in the air a bit. Right, so Dan Troughton back into the lead. There he is. Right, leader coming into pit. Entry a little bit shabby. Glenn, second place, coming in behind him. Who can get out the pit lane first? So, who got out first? Dan.
Marshals are doing their best, they can't be in two places at once, and it was you that crashed in the first place.
So we got Dan, there we go. And then Glenn. And Paul's dropped right back to the ninth now, unfortunately. Will Turning's up to third. Will Turning's now in first. He looks like he got past them all. And so where's Will? I think that's Will. Right, let's have a look. I think I'm not sure who this is. I shall have to check. Across the line. No. That's Will there, I think. Okay. So, crossing the line. Dan Troughton back in the lead. Will's dropped out. By the looks of it. Where's Will then? Oh, Glenn's now up into second, so that's Glenn. Looks like we've had another. And we've got Jack Ritchie in third. Alright, well there's Jack. Third place. So there's quite a great race going on in the middle of the pack. So we got Mark, Bryn, I got Will, Mark, Bryn, Sean McFarlane, Paul Williams, Dave Lawrence. They're all quite close together. Over the back there they are. They're all battling for positions. This will be entertaining. They're all coming over the jump. Yeah, changes have been made. Paul Williams is now back up to 5th. Sean Farland is up to 4th. So they're looking to regain those lost positions. Where's Sean? He's easy to spot. There he is. There's Sean, he's currently in 4th. The leader is coming up behind him. Fourth coming in the pit. Does that mean Paul Williams? Oh! Paul made a mistake coming onto the straight, so whether that's given him the... Right, we'll get back with our leader for... Oh no, is that Sean? Yeah, that's Sean. Not sure what position he's in now. Find out when he crosses the line. Don't know how quick his pitman was. Right. Oh, makes a mistake onto the... So sure, I dropped to 5th. Okay. Paul's back down to 10th. And it looks like he's cut again. Yeah. Yeah, it's cut again. Paul had a nightmare since that first cut. Okay. Not quite halfway through. Dan Troughton's now cut himself quite a lead now. Oh, Will Turnian's managed to get by him again. Okay. So, right, okay, let's have a look then. We'll wait for... Danny Lewington's just come over the line. Right, so Daniel Troughton is in the lead again, but he's just gone into the pit, so I suspect that Will is now think that wheel that just went past. I'm extremely confused. His wheels disappeared again. Anyway, he's dropping off again. I don't know whether he's cut. Possibly. Let's see if Paul's been carried off. Okay. So we got Daniel Troughton, Glenn Lindsay and Jack Ritchie, and then Daniel Lewington's up to 4th now. Right, okay. Well, there's Jack Ritchie, who's our 3rd place. I don't know whether Will's having PT trouble. Right, that looks like Glenn in front of it. No. Yeah, so I don't know. Will Turner is now back in the lead again on 22 laps. But it says he's in a lap. I think he's got PT trouble. Right, so Dan Troughton's just gone over the line. Let's see if I can find him. I can't remember what number he is. Let's see what number he is. Yeah, 21, that's Will. So his PT's not counting because he's just gone over the line. Oh, it's not updating properly. So there he is. According to the current leaderboard, that's the leader, Will. So whether he's having issues with his PT and they're having to make adjustments, I don't know. He's just crashed anyway. Nobody's noticed. Or did he manage to... Oh, you know, he rescued himself. Yeah, okay. There he is.
Just over 10 minutes to go. 10 minutes to go.
Our leader, Will. Daniel Triton still in second. Right, Will's gone into pit. Where's Dan? Let's find Dan. Second place. Just seen him pirouetting over there. Marshall's about to go and rescue him. There we go. I don't know whether that crash has cost him position or not. Oh dear, having a right mare of a lap. Right, Daniel and Sean cross the line. Dan's still in second. Be interested to see how the A-finals fare after half an hour, after 45 minutes, because I think some of them are flagging after half an hour. Most of these drivers are only used to 20 minutes. 25 tops for getting to the A-final at Nitro Cross. So our leader's still Will Turnlin. There he is. Not sure who's in third now. Who's in third? Glenn's still in third. Blue car, there he is. I say confidently. There he goes. Right. People coming into pit again. 7 minutes to go. Third place, Glenn. Lindsay crosses the line. His challenger Jack just coming up the straight. There's his fourth place. May well be catching him up, I'm not sure. I think he's closing down the gap actually. Jack's oh, not if he does that. Stay away from them pipes. He's certainly closer than he was after that last lap. He's got enough time. He's got enough time to do it. Glenn only needs to make one little wibbly wobble. Oh yeah, he's catching him now. Practically bumper to bumper now. So the pressure's on. Oh, finds the gap. Glenn goes wide. Jack straight in there. No hesitation. So Jack Ritchie back up the third. Something's happened to Glenn. Right, we've got a new third place. Jack Ritchie.
20-minute break at the end of this final before the A final. So
Okay.
20-minute break before this next final.
Oh,
A final.
Glenn clips.
Okay.
Sean puts himself on his roof. Right, Richie's coming in for his last pit stop. Can he get in and out before Glenn comes round? There's Glenn coming up the straight. I think the answer was no. So that's gifted. See, they're back bumper to bumper again now. So we got Glenn in third, Richie in fourth, with Sean in between them. Sean could do with getting out of the way. I've just seen a car being carried back into the pit, so I'm not sure who it is. Jack seems to dropped off the pace a little bit. Okay.
Okay, you've got a fast car with you, Sean. Thank you.
Right, so Jack's got past Sean now. Not sure where Glenn is. Oh, there's Glenn. Right, Dan Troughton's just gone up the straight, still in second. Car 21, Will Turnlin, is there. According to the scoring, he's in the lead. Getting tired now. Woohoo. So we're going to have a 20-minute break after this, so that the guys that have just bumped up can check their cars over and rehydrate.
Okay, Sean, you've got a fast car with you again.
We've got 1 minute 30 on the clock. So I should imagine it will be this lap and one more. Right.
Okay, going up into the back corner, you've got a fast car, thank you.
He might get another way. Depends what his lap times are. Can't see from here. He might just... Oh! Not if he does that. Nine seconds left on the clock. Yep, got another one in. Well done.
Okay, if you're passing out, you want to cross the loop, you will have finished. So come straight into the pitch, please. As you cross the loop, you will have finished, so come straight into the pit lane.
So we now know Will Turnlin was doing less than 44 second laps. Here he comes. Over the ramp, over the line. Well done. Right. So Will Turnlin, he's definitely got a problem with his PT. But anyway, Will Turnlin, Daniel Trout, and Glenn Lindsay, they're the 3 bump ups, and it was Jack Ritchie, Dan Lewington, Mark Bryn, Sean McFarlane, Luke Bennett, and then we had Luca, David, and Paul who dropped out. Well done, everyone.
Okay, for 20 minutes, and then we'll call the 80 finalists for a 45-minute final.
Right, so I'm going to have a little break because we've got a 44-minute final coming up in about 20 minutes' time. So that is, I don't even know what the time is, roughly about 3 o'clock. Okay, so let me just make some adjustments. Okay.
the A final will start at 3:15. So you've got another just under 15 minutes.
Okay, so they've had a bit of an inquiry in race control over the results from the last race, so they're running a little bit behind. But the A final will be starting forthwith. Hopefully, we'll hear Kevin call out the marshals and the drivers shortly. Sorry, it's been a long weekend. I'm getting a bit of brain fog now. We got a 45-minute final. Lots of dust and smoke. Hopefully they've all had a good weekend as well, whether you've been out racing or DIYing or whatever it is you've been doing. Drinking, possibly. I know there's a few people here that did some drinking. Anyhow, hopefully we'll be off in a couple of seconds or a couple of minutes. What time is it now? Yeah, 10 past. It must be getting close to kicking off. I don't mean it in a bad way. So just while we're waiting, the lineup for this final is as follows: Kev Brunston, panic over. I think we're back. We dropped out for a minute then. My boat is not till tomorrow, thankfully. I couldn't face packing all this up in a rush and trying to catch a boat tonight and then driving home. So I'm catching the 20 past 10 tomorrow. I'm going to have a leisurely pack up and head back in the morning. I think a lot of people are doing that. I think they're catching the boat tomorrow. Apart from Matt. I know Matt's going back tonight. Right, let me just have a look. So I can hear Nitro engines warming up, which is good news. We should have Glenn Lindsay as well. Where's Glenn Lindsay gone? He's not on that list for some reason. Unless he's pulled out. Yeah, it should have been Will Turner, Daniel Trout and Glenn Lindsay to bump. And on the lineup, we've only got two. Right, okay, I can see pitmen and ladies. Excellent. Let's pull that down, bring that up. Okay. So there you go, there's the lineup. Looks as if Glenn has opted not to race in the 45-minute main, having just done a half hour. Right. Need a few marshals. And then we'll get this party started. Okay, so they're going to do a 2-lap warm-up, I expect, or possibly a 1 lap. And then it's going to be straight into a 45-minute. So once again, we've got Kev Brunston on pole, Lewis Turnlin on in second place, Jamie Collier third on the grid, Mike Daniel fourth, Kevin Jones fifth, Nathan McCaughlin sixth, Scott Michael seventh, Lewis Trafford eighth, Will Turnlin 9, and then Daniel Troughton 10. It should be a good race, this.
Okay, this is a 45-minute race. I think we've all got water bottles right in here. So, I give you, no. Again, normal start, 1 lap, and come back to the pit lane. Then you can run it into the corner now. Okay?
Here we go. Let them do their warm-up. Right, they're all coming back into the pit lane now.
Mechanics to the start line, please. Mechanics to the start line.
So we got, here we go, countdown started.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, stand back, go.
They're away. Evo GP 2026, a final 45 minutes. Right, we have a leader. I suspect it's Kev. There he is. Kev Brunston TQ'd the meeting. And he's now about to cross the line for the first time of his final in first place. There we go. Quite a lead as well already. Right, so Lewis is in second, and then Nathan in third. Kev Jones fourth, and then Jamie Collier fifth. Okay. Lewis takes a tumble. Jamie Collier is now up to third. Okay. Right. There's Kevin. And that appears to be Jamie, who is now in second. And then Lewis in third. Okay. Right, okay. Let's have a look what happens in the come over the line. Oh, big crash there from... So I believe that now puts... Right, after that lap, it all changes again. Got Kev Brunston's first, Jamie Collier second, and Dan Troughton in third. But Dan crashed after the line, so he may have dropped some places.
When you come back in, you should make sure you're not in the way of another driver.
Right, so there's been a lot going on over there. So currently we've got... I'm not sure who that car belongs to. We'll find out one in a second. Okay, Kev in the lead still, but he's got second place quite close behind. There we go. So that is Nathan. Okay. So Nathan is now chasing Kev down. Third place is now Lewis. There he is. Fourth place, I think that's Jamie. No. Fourth place is Dan. Fifth place is Jamie. And then on the sixth position is Jamie's gone sixth now. We've got Lewis and Will up in third and fourth. Okay. Right, I'm a little perplexed now. So we got where is everybody? That's Kev Jones. So just gone over the line is Nathan and Will and Lewis. I'm not sure where Kev is. Ah, there's Kev. Kev's over there. There's our leader. Kev Brunston out in the lead. Right, okay. Let's find our... so Nathan's in second.
Okay, you're back to the lap. Thank you.
Right, I think this is Nathan, if I remember rightly. About to come over the jump. Oh. Right, so Nathan and Lewis. Bit of an altercation there. Oh, and another one. The place is changing all the time. Right, so I've just seen a pit person legging it in front of me. So somebody's had a... Right, Jamie Collier into pit. So Kev's in the lead, Nathan second, Lewis third, Mike Daniel fourth, Daniel Troughton fifth, Jamie Collier, Will Turnlin, Kev Jones, Scott Michael, Lewis Trafford, who was just come into pit, and we've lost Jack Ritchie at the moment by the looks of it. Okay. Right, so currently with Daniel Troughton. We were. Where's he gone? There he is. Crosses the line, up into third. Comes. Oh, well recovered. Right, so coming down the straight. Right, so Dan's coming into pit. Kev's just gone down the straight.
Mike Daniels is okay, Mike Daniels, thank you. Yeah, that wasn't sorry, it's another car, I apologise.
That's Kev Brunston out in the lead. Okay. Right. So we've got Mike Daniel up into third now. There we go. So Lewis is down in the fourth. So Kev is just lapped fourth. The current fourth, I should say. So we've got Mike Daniels in third, and Kevin is about to lap him two. So I think these two are battling for first and second and third. I think this is Mike and Lewis. I think Lewis is And they're battling for third. That's it. I think Lewis may have just taken it off Mike.
Victor Nelson, that's the leader behind you.
Okay. Still battling. And Lewis currently in third. Mike, goes down the inside. Lovely. Look at that. Lewis tries to take it back. Not quite enough room. Where's Lewis dropped down to? I'm confused. I'm very confused how these results are coming up on my screen. So, all of a sudden, I've now got Jamie Collier in fourth. What is going on? Okay. Right, so Lewis and Daniel have changed places again. But Lewis has all of a sudden dropped down to 10th. So I don't know.
Nathan, Lewis Turling and Mike Daniel.
Right, so Jamie Collier, 4th place. Here he goes.
You are second, third and fourth.
Started in third, currently in 4th position. Right, looks like Jamie's coming in the pit. There we go. Kev Jones gone up the straight. Passes Jamie. Right, so I think Kev has just moved up a slot. But I don't know whether he's pitted yet. There's Dan. Oh. So Dan is currently down in 6th. Right, so Kev Jones is in 5th. But he has just come into pit. Kev Brunston's just come in. Scott Michael, Lewis Trafford, just gone up the straight. I think Lewis has just come into pit. Right then. Let's see who's coming over the line. I think I can see Mike Daniels up ahead. Right, so Mike Daniels in 3rd. Lewis Turning is now in 2nd. So they are now racing again. I don't know whether Lewis dropped a lap or something. So they are definitely on now. Oh, Mike goes wide, gets all out of shape. Right, okay. Wight comes over the line. There we go. And so does Nathan. So that's our new 4th place. There he is. Yeah. He's going to be wanting to catch up with Dan. Sorry, Mike Daniels. He's closing on him slowly. Oh, Mike makes a mistake coming onto the straight. Oh, he has now let Nathan through. Right, let's see what happens now when Nathan crosses the line. Oh, there he is. Right, crosses the line, and that puts him, yeah. Mike comes over in 4th. Dan Trout in 5th, but he has come in for fuel. Hopefully he can get back out and can maintain his 5th, which he has. Jamie Collier has dropped down to 9th. Kev Brunson has now lapped Mike Daniels, who is currently in 4th. Mike Daniels, Kev Brunston, our current leader. Right, he's now right then. So there's Jamie Collier, who is in. He's now up to 6th. Okay. There we go. Okay, so Lewis just gone over the line. There's Lewis, there he is. There's Lewis, 2nd place. Currently with our 2nd place, Lewis Tonerlin. People coming in the pit again. So Nathan is our 3rd place and Mike Daniels is in 4th. So let's find our 3rd place. Let's have a look. Lewis has just come over the line, he's gone into pit, Kev's just gone down the straight. Jamie. Mike Daniels has gone up into third. We seem to have lost Nathan. Oh no, there's Nathan, just gone down the straight. So he's our third place at the minute. He had dropped to fourth, but I think Mike had come into pit, so back up into third.
Halfway.
There we go. So fourth place is still Mike. I don't know where Mike is. He's quite a way back, I think. There's Mike.
Okay, going up towards the banker, that's the leader. Thank you.
There's Mike. Fourth place, Mike Daniel. Now, third has not been into pit yet. Third place, what time are we on? So we're roughly halfway through. Okay, so Nathan's just gone over the line. I'm not sure what he's got in his fuel scent he's got, but it smells lovely. Right, so Dan Troughton's back up to fifth. Or he's in fifth. Mike Daniels fourth. Nathan's third. Let's find our leader who's on his 33rd lap. There he goes. He's just come onto the straight. There he goes. Ed Brunston with the Agama. Not sure. Somebody's come in the pit. We can catch who it was. Cutting his way through the back markers. Oh, he's got into a pickle with Jamie. I think that's Jamie who made a mistake. That's Dan. So they're currently, that's Dan Troughton who's currently in fifth. And Jamie Collier seventh. And it might be Kev Jones in amongst all that lot. So Dan is now, yeah. Dan's now across the line. He's still in fifth. He's a lap ahead of the others. So there's Mike Daniel, who is fourth. And Nathan, third place. Nathan has just gone over the line. So, oh, somebody's made a mistake. Wasn't Nathan though. Right, I think Daniels, Mike Daniels is slowly catching up with third again. Oh, who is that on the main straight? I think that might have been. Don't quote me on it, but that might have been Nathan. Couldn't quite tell. The cars are getting quite dirty now. Right, there's Mike. And so we'll stick with Mike for a minute and see what happens when he crosses the line. Oh, pirouetted. Right, Dan crosses the line. Yep, he's up to third. That was Nathan. Nathan crosses the line and he comes into pit. So it's Kev, Lewis and Mike, the top three. Kev Jones just gone down a straight. Where are you? That's Kev Jones and Nathan at the minute. Kev currently in 6th. All right. Kev Jones coming in to pit again.
17 minutes to go. 17 minutes to go.
There we go.
And start in the lead. Dylan Johnson from
So,
and Mike Daniel, Nathan McLaughlin, Dan Stanton, Kate Jones, Jamie Conway.
so I think that's our leader coming over the jump. There we go. Yeah, coming into pit again. Lewis Trafford just gone up the straight, currently in 9th. Right, our leader's gone back out. Right, I think that is Mike Daniel. Have a look. Yes, it is. That's Mike Daniels. Goes wide. Lets Kevin through, I think. Yeah. Mike is still in 3rd. Actually unlaps himself. But only for a split second. Our leader, our 3rd place. I don't know where our 2nd place is right now. Oh, he's just gone up the straight. Lewis. There he is. 2nd place, Lewis. Oh wait, little wobble on. There we go. Comes up behind back marker. They let him through. Yeah. Just over 2/3 of the way through the race then. We're currently with Lewis Turnlin in second place. Well, depending on their fuel stop strategies, I'd say they've got one more. If they've all been in now just recently, then they've got one more to go. Depending on how they're going to do it. Right, so Dan Troughton is in 5th, Kev Jones 6th, Jamie Collier 7, Scott Michael 8, Lewis Travers 9, Jack Ritchie 10, and we will turn in 11. Right, Mike Daniels just gone up the straight. Kev Brunston now 2 laps ahead of everybody else. Wherever he may be. There's Mike. There. That's Kev, as in Kev Jones. Lewis Trafford and Mike Daniels. There's our leader. It looks as if he's about to lap second place. So yeah, he's just lapped second. So okay. So even though first and second are together-ish, they're 2 laps apart.
So, the top 4 are Kevin Brunston on 47 laps, Lewis Turnlin on 45, Mike Daniels
Right,
on 44,
so
and just 10 seconds behind, 9.5 seconds behind is
so Lewis Turnlin's just come into
Nathan
pit.
McLaughlin. So there's still a fight on for the top third place.
So let's go back to Mike Daniel. There he is. No, he's not. Where is he? There he is. Right, he's coming in the pit. I'm guessing, unless I should imagine he's going to do one more splash and dash.
Will Turnlin, you're being working that, and that one's fourth place.
Right, so how's Mike doing? Let's have a look. still in third. Nathan's quite a way behind now. Well, not a massive amount, but he's got a bit of work to do. Mind you. Oh, not if Mike makes mistakes like that. I can see Nathan.
So, 8.5 minutes to go, 8.5 minutes to go.
Right. Jamie Collier's just gone down the straight. Where is...
Okay, well turning. You're about to be lapped.
So let's see, have a look at where Scott Michael and Kev Jones are. Scott Michael's just gone down the straight. And then behind him is Kev Jones, wherever he is. Quite a way back by the looks of it. There's Kev. So there's quite a gap between those two. Right. Kev Jones has gone up the straight. Still in 7th. Mike Daniels has just gone up the straight in 3rd. Kev Jones is behind him in 1st. Well, that car there looked very low on the ground. That was Jack Ritchie. Right, so Dan Troughton and Scott Michael.
Okay, you three are all racing together. But be careful. Okay, red car. Well turning, you're being lapped.
Oh, we've got some pitting. Everybody's coming in for their last pit stop. So just under, well, nearly just over 5.5 minutes left. Okay, so coming over the jump, we got Jamie Collier and who was that? Jack Ritchie, I think that was. Lewis Turnlin's just gone into pit. Mike Daniels, Lewis Trafford. Right, where's our leader? There's our leader. In he goes. There we go.
The red car, keep out of the way, please. You're not in this race, and that's the leader. Well turning, that is the leader. And Nathan, that's the leader.
So, fourth place has just gone out. I think Kev's just lapped fourth.
Completely just 2.5 minutes to go. And I think we've got a change in third place. I'll let you know in a very short while.
Well, something's happened in third. Right, Daniel's just gone over the line. Oh! Jamie Collier's come off. Right, so Lewis Turner's still in second. There he is. And then Mike Daniel in third. Oh, hello. Not sure what's going on there. I think second's about to lap third. Oh! Not sure whether that was Lewis or whether that was somebody else. That's Dan Troughton. There he is. Right, okay, 2 minutes left on the clock. Let us see what is going on. Right, Mike Daniels has just gone up the straight in third. Right, let's pick up with our leader for the last minute or two. There he is. Absolute stormer of a race for Kev Brunston. Well, I think he has led it from start to finish. Absolutely on fire. He is currently 3 laps ahead of second. There he goes. Got 41 seconds left.
Okay, less than a half a minute to go.
So I think do this one and one more. Oh! Wow. Okay.
That is the lead car just in front of me.
I think that's the first mistake I think I've seen him make, possibly the second. There we go, must be getting tired now. Been at it nearly 40 minutes, 45 minutes.
As you cross the loop, you will have finished.
There we are. Time has elapsed. Here he comes, the winner, Kev Brunston. Well done. What's this going off?
They go on to race over there.
For some reason my tablet's turned itself off. It's had enough. Right, anyway, well done. That's that. That concludes the Evo GP 2026. There's the results. That's how it all ended up. So Kev Brunson took it. Lewis Turnlin second, Mike Daniel third, Nathan McCaughlin fourth, Daniel Troughton fifth, Kev Jones sixth, Lewis Trafford 7, Scott Michael 8, Jack Ritchie 9, Jamie Collier 10, and then Will Turnlin 11. Well, all that is left for me to say is thank you very much to Evolution Models for inviting me along this weekend to film and live stream the event. I appreciate your invite and for able to cater for feeding me all weekend and keeping me supplied with gallons and gallons of tea. And lastly, to all of you for taking the time to watch. I really appreciate it. Onwards and upwards to the next one, which will be the Brookthorpe National. Hopefully see you there, whether it be online or trackside. But once again, thank you very much, and I'll see you again. Take care.